Hello. 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 Twitch constantly saying welcome to the chat room. That's cool. I'm glad that's still a thing that happens. Glad my internet hates it. But anyway, hello, it's me. Hi. As the person who once used to be an owl would say, hi. Oh, hi. It's the video game. Are you ready to play the video game? And by play, I mean watch me do stuff. Because you're not playing it as far as I'm aware. You might be, I don't know. Azuri is, I think, because I think he's on the server. I believe, anyway. I did stuff. Notably, I have this. For what this is worth. I moved all the R's stuff up here, and I'll build R's stuff up here. And I got a ritual going to stuff things into jars, currently. So anytime I get a new egg, I'm going to stuff it in a jar, which means we should go get egg. Mostly by killing things. Why is my mouse all over me? The drop rate with capturing sucks, and there's probably better ways to do it. And I probably should look into said better ways to do it. We do need a wither egg, so we need to go kill wither things at some point. Other than that, I was messing with Orgitech, and I also built this in the center and sent wires off of it, but that's not really relevant. It's not doing anything. I was messing with Orgitech more, hence all the holes in the roof that I haven't replaced and probably should look into replacing. But the way it does stuff, just in general, is a little bit weird. Like trying to route all the different fluids to the right place. The stuffs, how it stuffs. Getting it to route fluids to the right place was a little bit annoying. Because all the pipes were all next to each other and they connected and it was bothering me. So I'll mess with that more later. In the meantime, I'll just do mechanism because I moderately understand mechanism. Doesn't look as cool though. The rain is loud. Do I need to shout over the rain? Other than that, I built a library. Not the final library, this is like the middle library, so I can put all my books. And it's about it, except for the most important thing. Where is it? There it is. I fly now. I'm still gonna eventually make a broom, just because I want to see what the best broom is, but it turns out these big round buildings, of which there are several around the map. I'm not gonna scroll around and look for them. He says scrolling around to look for them. Here's another one. But anyway, those fairly frequently had potions of flight. Either the 15-minute or the 30-minute duration, and you only need an hour, so I only had to find a couple of them. So now I can just fly. Which is, as one would imagine, rather handy. It also had the side effect of making me immune to fall damage, which I don't know why I didn't expect that, but I'm immune to fall damage. I also upgraded the spawners. I don't know if I did that last stream. Did I upgrade them last stream? I don't know, but it does this now. So it's pretty good. It makes it lag, and I think that's because they all spawn with AI, but I can't fix that. So I have 2 objectives today. Well, several objectives, but like 2 overarching objectives. The end, we have to get to the end. I know where it is, I just need to make the eyes and go over there and kill dragon. Which I would like a good weapon with which to kill the dragon. Probably a bow. But I can fly now, so that'll make it easier to deal with. And the other objective that I had is I've forgotten, actually. Oh yeah, just wander around and try and get eggs and collect ore and stuff. Ore and stuff and things and whatnot. Yeah. How you been today, kitten? You done anything? Oh. Really have a waymark there. Don't need that. You done anything exciting? I also haven't messed with the villagers, but I have learned. So I've checked all of the villager specific stuff to find the workstations, but what didn't occur to me is that several of the mods also add a villager. So I need to find out the workstation for those two and build that. Like, I'm pretty sure ours, the magic mod that's currently in the sky up there, has a villager merchant thingy that you can do. Realistically, I don't need them, but I just want to have them. So yeah, that's basically it. So what do we do? Chat. How do I get a good bow? Do we just wander around and kill stuff and hope it drops a good bow? Or do I continue to figure out how to do apothic chanting? I should probably do apothic enchanting. I started it. Stuff was moved so I could build things. I started it, which is the only reason I have this placed down, because you have to do it, but I don't remember the order to max it out. I think we need warden drops to max it out anyway. So maybe we just get like a basic bow. Maybe we make a bow. Bow limbs. I assume plus a string. Do we have? We do have a cast. What would make a good bow material? Surely not fucking metal, to be honest, but like... if we make our bow out of refined obsidian, what does that do for us? Assuming I can even do anything with this. I assume we just need to put string. Example cord. I need a tool rod and possibly a cord. An accord, a Honda Accord. What am I looking for? Okay. Excuse me. Well, I mean, if it wants a tool rod, there's no downside to making a tool rod. Something will use it eventually. Thunder. The storm beckons. That doesn't work. Is a cord blueprint? Hold on. Do I actually need to... What do I do with this, though? I guess just use it like that? I don't have any idea. I need to find silk. Range damage. +7. Draw speed. +10. Machine. Anyway, now I need to find the parts in here. That string. Refined obsidian bow. Is it better than a regular bow? Range damage 5x. I mean, that sounds better. We need to find all of the calm, relaxing BGM from Nikke instead of the battle music. Battle music's very exciting. I wonder... What if I just make... I'm pretty sure we have an arrow mold too. What if I make a refined obsidian arrow? What does that do? It's gonna need a fucking pool rod, isn't it? And a feather, my god. Now that I think about this, you could put 2 taps on... You can put a lot of taps on a foundry. I don't know why that just occurred to me. That way you don't have to have so many parts swap out all the time. Feather. Proceeds to get boss music. That's not right. It should be right. Example, fletching. Oh my god. It's just a template and a feather. Well, it's a template in something, I guess. Fucking make the template. The blueprint. Words are difficult. Where'd it go? Now we put a feather in there. Whatever the hell a feather does for us. I really should stop putting the pieces in the storage while I'm using them. There you go. An arrow. All of that damage, or all of that effort, 1 arrow. And it has a draw speed of 20%. Hello, I would like to shoot something to see how much damage it does. Hello. I could piss off this dude. Hello. Do I want to piss you off? Probably not. The fucking speed from being able to fly. Hello, tall man. I can't shoot you with an arrow. Also, it's daytime. Why do I think there's going to be anything besides tall men? Tall dirt men. Let's go to the nether and see if there's something nearby. Hello, I could shoot the llama. I could shoot this blaze. How much health does a blaze have? With that bitter skeleton. Don't do that. I may just jump off the ledge as a response to being shot with fire. Well, I mean, it did one-shot him. So maybe we should make a few. If we're gonna fight the fucking... The end dragon, I guess we could spare a few decent arrows. It is kind of crazy that it makes literally one of them at a time. We'll just make 4. We will make 4 and we will be pleased with 4. Oops. 2, 3, 4. And we found the chill background music. And then we gotta make fletching. This is too much effort for arrows, but whatever. I am gonna bring the regular. You stack? Just for some reason those don't stack. Okay, whatever. I am gonna bring the regular arrows too. There you go. We've made 4 arrows. Witness my power. And we need eyes. Which I have many, conveniently. Don't need that many. I shouldn't take all of them in case I implode or something. How many do I need? It's 12 total. And then don't remember how many are missing. I'll just take 12. We need to get over here, and my waymark is gone, but that's okay. We're going to Marara. I also didn't mark it. It's literally just a hole in the ground that I'm going to have to find over here. Yo, this being able to fly thing. It's a little broken for how easy that is to get. Oop, is that it? That's it. I found my hole. You can tell because I just dug straight down. I threw the eyes and then just dug straight down when it started going in the ground. Hello. I really should have marked the direction to go. Because now I have to find where the fucking thing was again. This is my life now. Hello? I don't remember it being very far off. Is that it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Should probably put a bed over here before I do this, or a waystone. I didn't bring a waystone though. Or like any potions or any preparation at all. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Falls into the lava. Hello, it is me, Hallman. Also have access to all the different ore that's over here too. Rather conveniently. Alright. Do your spawning thing. Hello. Why are you so loud? My god. We should have enough reach that we don't need to worry about exploding. Assuming I can break these. Look, can you do your thing? Again, why are you so loud? My god. Please explain your fucking your volume, dragon. I beg of you. Turns out we are still too close. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Why does it do so much damage? Hit it. Do it. It's right there. I'm trying to see the absolute limit here. I should have enchanted my gear. That probably would help. Hello. Don't mind me. No, don't do that. Continue living your happy life over there. Don't mind me. How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more and then middle. Again, being able to fly makes this significantly easier. We don't need to fucking ladder our way up. Ow. Also, we don't need to fear death when it rockets us off the edge of the platform. We do have to fear death from the fucking explosion doing 8 million damage for no reason. And also apparently my food not being regenerated. I should have brought more. Just have ender pearls on your hotbar? I mean, you're not technically wrong. It's true, you did die. I think the modded version of these crystals does more damage than normal. But to be fair, I did 0 prep, so... Look at this doofus. How's it going, Azuri? How's the server activities doing? Go away. I'm trying to work here, dragon. Heck off. How's the build going? The wither build, assuming that's what you're working on. Could be doing anything, who knows. Are you going to land for me? You are. See how much damage this does. None. Excuse me, those are expensive arrows. That's not very much damage at all. Like it didn't give me the achievement with the other arrows. Work was like noob work today. Oh no, that's never a good sign. You're just making a one-person nether mob switch at the moment? Oh, the nether has its own switch? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Is there ever a reason for more than one person to be in there besides just the periods where we're exploring or getting resources? Like, there's nothing to do in there at this point. Besides the farms, and you AFK at them most of the time. That's true of the entire game. Well, you know what I meant. You go to end to fight dragon, you're in overworld to fight everything. I need to do my dailies. Why not build base in Nether? Because you can't have water. What? Why are you mad at me? Fuck off. What did I just tell you? Anyway, I win. Woo! I beat the game, chat. Now I just have to farm him because that's a mob you're supposed to farm. Now I have access to the rest of the end. Woo! And I'm also pissing off the locals, but that's alright. So we got the trophy that I don't care about, throw that in the trash. We got 2 kinds of dragon scales. Don't know what these are for. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever that means. What about these? I can make dragon egg crux. I can also make magical soil, dragon egg seeds. Excuse me? I can make crocs. Also got a dragon. Oh, that's draconic evolution. Yeah. And a green heart so we can get a thingy. You guys are so loud. You think they're upset? They're unhappy? Nah. If we get a spawn egg off of one of them, that would be nice. I may build a little... In fact, let's do that before we leave. Build a little shelter to sit in. Although I could... I mean, we're gonna come back here anyway. I should have brought a waystone for the thingy. I could just fly over them. It's a little easier to hit them with a shelter, though. Oh yeah, we should get the fruit before I leave. Yeah. But we need to come back here at some point for more ore and stuff. And also to explore, but... Now we just stare at some of the locals until they get pissy about me staring. And then deal with the really loud noise. The drop rate's so low that I'm not gonna do this very long because it'll give me the sads, but... Unless that's... no, that's not it. Ender tier. True attack is the death scream. What's the range on them getting pissy? Pretty far, apparently. It's a good thing their really long arms aren't good for hitting me. Because, like, they could just slap me. Look at the loot, though. Nebulous heart. Still no egg, but I did find pant. Blessed pant. Alright, I'll deal with finding that egg at some point. We need fruit. Where's the teleporter? Technically I could just fly over to the island, but I don't know what direction the nearest island is, so... Here it is. That fucking effect. Everything, every game that ever uses that parallax texturing effect, it kills my brain. They're all about the same distance out. Oh well, I'm just throwing a thing in here. Hello everyone. You guys seen any fruit? Well, that's over there. I don't have my backpack, so I'm not really here to be exploring. Originally, we needed the fruit for flying, didn't we? What is this? Why is there just a pillar of glowstone? But I already have flying because I just found the potions, so... Oh, the wood I fell. I don't even have the broom anymore. I just have flying. I found fly potions. I have upgraded to the ability to simply float. There's a lot of ore in the end. My god. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. Relax. Alright, it was to turn the AI off on the spawners. Yeah. Kill time, Godspeed. I believe. That's a lot of glowstone. Holy shit. Why is there so much glowstone? Alright, how much did we get? We also got dragon's eye. This food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. We got much fruit. What can we do with fruit? We can make fruit punch, which is a remarkably good food, it turns out. We can make this, which is probably, yeah, for end seeds. Make a lot of food in magenta chalk. Do that, turn the AI off so the spawners don't lag so much. They make fuel. I can juice them into biofuel. I can trade it with the bee queen. It's true, it is a fruit. Mostly just food. Wait. Dark Phantom Glass Viewer. Phantom Glass Viewer. What? Environment Detector? The intangibility feature is disabled. This item therefore has no function. There's a fucking bee? Hinder bee. I guess that makes sense. Alright. We're not doing full explore here, because again, I didn't bring the backpack, so... But now we have easy, safe access to the end. We do not need to worry about dragon until I respawn the dragon. Do you like the fucking abyss? Because that's all I can see. It's a little dark in this place. Also, are the islands normally this far out? I don't actually remember the spacing in vanilla. Oop, passed it. I think. No, I didn't. What the hell is that? It's like a meteor. Or a comet, not a meteor. What these? It's not normal generation. Obsidian. Hello. Ender Draconium ore. I don't want to mess with fucking Draconic evolution. To be honest. I mean, I might eventually at some point, but... Draconic evolution is the thing that has the single greatest power source in the entire modding system. However, if you fuck up the setup on it and it gets too hot, it blows up an entire, I think it's like 16 chunk radius. And when I say blow up, I mean it is a big ass crater and fills it with lava. So fuck everything you used to own. So we're not gonna mess with that. Hey look, I beat the game, chat. Wow. That's a future me problem. Let me go turn the AI off on these and see. Hello, Colonel. How are you? I may as well put the bow up because that's all I was using it for. It does still introduce some tick spikes. I mean, it is spawning like 20 entities every second, so. But it's not nearly as bad. How doth thou fare? Alright. I've got the big sad lately, but apart from that, I'm doing alright. At some point I'll want better filtering for this to try and capture the gear and strip enchants off of it or something like that if I can, but for now it's just voiding everything that isn't bones, basically. Alright, now we have access to the end. We should grab the backpack and do some exploring in the end. The other thing we should do, simply for the sake of my survival, because I know there's dangerous things in the end, we really should enchant my armor. We really should get more books. To finish the enchant system, we have to fight the warden, and I don't really want to. How much protection do I have? Not very much. How would I go about farming enchants? Really just feed books into the system, isn't it? Then I need XP, but we have plenty of that. Although having said that, hold on. How do I get experience out when it's liquid? Experience hold? No. Block of experience. You been up to anything interesting lately, Colonel? There is only a crew. Would you like to see the accruing that has transpired? I don't know what this amounts to, but there's 6,350 buckets worth of experience in that. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but there's a lot of XP over there. There's got to be a way to like pull it out. Experience. There are these gems. Oh, there it is. Experience hatch. Right click it to store XP. Shift right click to extract XP. That sounds like what I want. Can I just build that? No. I need a fluid hatch and a fucking block of XP. Gotta make a fluid hatch. I need an item drain. There's a copper casing. Which is just put copper on thing. I can do that. How many buckets I have? That just pulls out the liquid XP. Unless you can use the bucket. I don't think you can. That's not going to work. You can't copper encase dirt, you idiot. That's not going to work. You can't copper encase that, you idiot. How do I... Item hatch. No, not that item. Oh, it's gone forever. You just have to go from the full train back. Hold on. Fluid hatch, that's what. Item drain. Copper casing. Is it just wood? Huh. Just wood. You're an idiot? No, you're not. That's my job. Okay, we need to make an item drain, and then from the item drain we make a fluid hatch. And then somehow we need a block of experience, which I can get from nuggets of experience, which I can get from fucking something. Yes. Let's see. Yes, yes. Bulk haunting? What do you mean bulk haunting? Buy 2 hauntings, get 1 free. Let's try the easy plan of just using buckets, because I have to figure out how to get fucking... Or just crush ore, we go mining, but... I appear to not be able to drink it. I can, however, swim in it. In case you've ever wondered what experience tastes like, I guess. I can't put it back in there. Radioactive or Nickelodeon slime? Let me Google. What is this called? Ender IO. Excuse me. Turns out we're actually just full of radioactive goo. So that's not about experience obelisk. No. Is Google lying to me again? It wouldn't be the first time. Or that's a newer version than we have. It certainly would be a rather useful item to exist, but it does not appear to. Maybe it just got replaced with that item. Something mod packs, changing things, something. Hey, fucking blaze gold. Raw blaze gold. How do I get raw blaze gold? Hello, pumpkin. Meosh. We're here to cause chaos. It's probably from one of the 17 dimensions that exist in this pack, so. Suspicious seed. I just need to pull the XP out. God damn it. Maybe we just go find some ore and throw it in the crushy thingy to get some stuff out for the block. We don't really need much, although we have to build the thing to squish it. Wait, no, that takes liquid XP and turns it into a block. I have liquid XP. We can do that. We need a compactor and a basin thingy. Which is gonna need andesite, but that's easy to make. Do experience blocks taste good? Well, they look the same radioactive green, but that hasn't stopped candy from tasting good, so. What's the squishy thing called? Mechanical press? No. Pinch your nose and pretend it's green jello. I was thinking sour apple, yeah, but... Extendo grip. Steam whistle pipes. The finger. Ponder the basin, maybe it'll tell me. Yes, the plunger. What is the plunge? What is this? Maybe it is a mechanical press. I mean, it certainly looks to be pressing. And create is one of the things I want to mess with eventually, so like, I guess there's no downside. Need log and andesite, and I'm gonna want more andesite, so I may as well tell them to make more andesite. Random stuff. Assuming I can even fucking hand crank this. Which if I can't, that's just awkward. We put you there, and we put these above, and then we put the crank. And then I realize I put my buckets up, so I go get our buckets. Really only need one, but whatever. Put goo in. Crank. Crank other way. Crank anyway. Question mark. Is it doing anything? It's taking the hunger. Like mining obsidian with extra steps. It's draining hunger, which means it is trying to crank, but it may require too much power. Assuming that's even spinning the right way, who fucking knows? We'll go the other way, see if anything happens. I don't think the direction on machines matters, unless it's a spinning machine, which it does. I think we should just make a water wheel. I think it is moving, but I might also be hallucinating that. I'm gonna make a water wheel. Good news for you, realize the only color dye we want for flowers is blue. Why is blue the only one? Grab that, grab some shafts, grab just an assortment of stone, and we'll need some water for the wheel, obviously. That's not the right direction to attach that. There. This is going to look very silly because it allows you to do that, but don't worry about it. It's spinning. It's not spinning very fast, but it is spinning. Stare. I need more speed. Hello Javier. Red, yellow, magenta, and pink are more efficient to use bone meal on the 2 high blocks, leaving only light gray, black, and blue. Black you get from wither, that's true. Light gray is just the other stuff. Fair enough. I wonder if a second water wheel would work. The way create works, by the way, I may need 3 of them. The way create works is that there's stress units. So any individual power source will supply a certain amount of stress that it can power, basically. That doesn't matter. And the basic water wheels are very bad at providing any sort of power. Really, that only goes down? Whatever. But maybe if we stack them up like this. My chunks aren't chunks now. This is just temporary. This ain't staying anyway. Doesn't appear to be working. They will return to their chunk form. What other power source does Create have? It's got water wheels, it's got windmills, it's got steam. Steam requires blaze burners to be worth anything, though, I think. And also parts that I'm not going to have. Create has really good decorative blocks, too, by the way. Just as an aside. How do I get more power? Use wood planks to change its appearance. My god. That's it, that was the little thing. Comfy reading. Windmill, hand crank, creative motor, electric motor. Well, we have power. Can I just do an electric motor? Yeah, do I even have the ability to make an electric motor? Ah, no. No, I do not. All I want to do is squish the thingy. There's nothing in there anyway now. Does it need more bucket? Is that a problem? It won't let me put more bucket. A good chuckle. A sensible chuckle. It was discovered that Chippo was being translated as dick instead of tail. Honestly, I feel like it's better with the translation. I like the first reply, if you looked at those. Shit, boy, what the hell? This also assumes it's even a press that I'm supposed to be using. We've made assumptions that this is a press. I mean, it looks like a press. Can't run it. Chat, how do I make my press do the pressy press? Last night you reached 2.6. By morning you finished at 3.7. I only did it the first day. And because I did it early, it showed as like 0.71% or something, but now it's down to like 13%. Probably should have reran it, but I don't think it would have mattered anyway. There's a lot of people much stronger than I am. What am I... What is the thing that lets me see? Is it the goggles? Something lets me see the stress units. It's this. Which requires a gold plate, which is easy enough to make. $256. We have way more capacity than we need. Do the extra ones do anything with it? Regardless, we have enough capacity. So why isn't it doing anything? No, I don't think it does. I need to turn it on somehow? No, they should just work. If they have power, and a suitable item, they should just do it. Maybe the item is not suitable, but it says 27 millibuckets makes a solid one. Is it because it has nowhere to dump it? Surely not, right? But maybe. Where's the hopper? Let me ponder the hopper again. The basin. That's what it was called. I love the ponder system. I think I mentioned that before, but you can just make a depot as a test. It shouldn't take much to make, though. Having to manually do the logs constantly is a little annoying, but whatever. Not a base and a depot. Didn't care at all about that. Noted. So 64 stress at current speed, 256 at current speed. Maybe it literally is just too slow. I'll check. Just void some XP real quick. I'll check if putting it higher is of any benefit, but I don't think it is. If I tried resetting the router, I haven't, you're right. No, it didn't change the speed at all. If I go reset my router, maybe that'll fix it. You're so right. What about a gearbox? Will that allow me to make it spin faster? No, it just lets me change angles. I mean, I could do the different gear sizes. So any cogwheel, large cogwheel. Oops. We do big cogwheel. And then on an angle of big cogwheel, we do small cogwheel. Nope. We don't do small cogwheel. How do I get you to connect? Is that even the right order to connect cogwheels? How the hell do I... I've done this before, but it's been a while. Like that, yes, I want to do that. I guess we can keep it the same direction. We do the big cock. We do the small cock. We flood all of the shit because of the water in a second. And then we do small cock. God damn it. Benyot, please. There. I mean, it is faster. Not much faster, but it is faster. It's still not doing anything, though. I'm starting to believe the mechanical press might dislike me. I don't know what gives me that idea, but I'm starting to believe it. Check the tutorial again on the dubstep on the press. Why you no ponder? Why you no ponder? I mean, theirs is spinning pretty fast. What does it take to make a large water wheel? Let's make a large water wheel. Because that spins faster. Give me the stuff. Large water wheel. Have to move all this shit again. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's not bothered. Now that's a big wheel. Is it actually spinning any faster? I don't know. Then we do big wheel and the little wheel for extra speed. It doesn't look like it's spinning. It's not. In fact, it's spinning slow. Make a bigger wheel and a smaller wheel? What do you mean? What is this? Find a partner who can get married. Let's fucking go. What a live stream message. I should make that mine. Bird noises. Let me see something. Yeah, that makes it reverse. That makes it stop. Makes sense. Did it change right? I swear something makes it faster. Well, I could do that. I could repeat like that. That's true. We need more andesite. Which we're missing... what? We're just missing andesite. I can make that. You're right, though, you're right. Then we need another large, and another small. Unknown number of these, but big, we do small, we do big, we're gonna have to do spacer blocks. Doesn't actually appear to be changing the speed for some reason. It is fucking up my water flow. Not that it really matters that much, but it is fucking up my water flow. Just to double check, I don't think that matters. No. How is that not making it faster? Oh, I guess it, no. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. I fucked up a step. I need to do it like that, you do this. Fucking idiot, there you go. We'll see how much stress that was taking now. I swear I've done physics before, Smile. I've taken physics classes. Big wheel, little wheel, big spoon, little spoon. Put big wheel there, put little wheel somewhere with it blocked so I can put it down. You've just kind of zoned out for the last bit. That's fair enough. TBH. It's doing stuff, chat. It did stuff once. Do it again. Do it again. No longer clap. You can only do it once. I place it down again. Oh, no, not up there. Why did it do it that one time? Is it because there was a block in there? And it liked the block being in there? The thing below also had power? You mean the basin? I think it was just sitting on something. I wish I knew why it wouldn't show the ponder thing over there, but... You can make elevators with this, it's kind of cool. Anyway, where's the thing? Oh no, it's not running power into the thing at the bottom, it's doing that. I don't really know why it's set up like that, but... Oh, it's set up like that so it can run the belts. I see. So it can spin the belt. Compacting items with the mechanical press. We'd throw a bunch of copper in there as a test of whether it's actually working or not. Well, it works. Just not for XP. Is it one of these stupid things where it's a different XP? It is one of those stupid things where it's a different XP. Good bucket o enchanting. I get a bucket o enchanting. By filling it with goo. Well, that means we're back to not knowing how the frick to get the stupid XP out of this thing. Beautiful. Just gonna leave that there for now. Hey, we've learned some stuff about using water wheels. That'll be useful in the future, right, chat? Right? Sentient Ender. Okay. Sure. I can enchant my XP bucket. I can turn my XP bucket into chicken feed. Yeah, I want to try to get a mechanical engineering degree. There's supposed to be an item that allows you to just literally pull the XP out of the thing, but it doesn't exist when I search for it, so we're gonna have to find some other way to gather the XP over there. Heck chickens and heck the nipple birds. There is this. That requires the block to make. So. It's also this, but I think that requires a different dimension. We'll have to figure that out. I guess I could Google it. Blaze gold. No, I need you to elaborate. Is that from Just Dire Things? Yeah. Just Dire Things. Please explain to the class. Why is the wiki page in Chinese? Why does it take so long to load, dude? Obtained by smelting coarse flame gold. That doesn't really help me any. It's also wrong. Goo spreading recipes. What do you mean, goo spreading? Primogel goo. Click on the block with its food. What in God's name are you talking about? Bing, bing, bing. I've lost it, chat. I don't know how to get this. I just want my XP out of the funny thing. Can't get my XP out of the funny thing, chat. This is gonna bring up a bunch of stuff that just has XP in the word somewhere. What is that? Infernal Sorcerer chestplate. Oh yes, I see. What am I trying to do? I have... Maybe I can do with modular routers, actually. Forgot about that. That might be better. Might just do with that. I have this over here, which spawns a bajillion mobs. And when they die on the plates in here, they drop little XP orbs. If I stand close to it, you can see my XP going up. But I've had a thingy in here that hoovers up XP if I'm not around to store it, but I was trying to get it out of that. I don't appear to have a means of getting it out of that. Which makes it a bit wasteful. It's also the wrong fluid to be used in, like, any other mod, it appears, so... Kinda sucks, but let me see some. I asked for all the chill music earlier, and getting all the chill music. Wow. Make one of those, and then I need to make a vacuum, which I think I actually already have. I do. That man's still alive in there. Like when Rappy says "still alive" at the in the intro that everyone always likes. So I need vacuum, and then we augment vacuum with that, so it sucks up XP. This can literally just create nuggets. Oh my god. Yeah, there might be just a way to do it with an ender thingy, but if this works, it's fine anyway. Doesn't matter what it's doing. I don't know the range that it vacuums, though. I may need to upgrade the range. Just run it and see what it does. Oh, there you go. Downside, it produces it in a not easily stackable and rather egregious number of items. Oh my god. Which also requires I do this to get it out, which you know. Oh, the nuggets are so much better. Hold on, let's make nuggets. Could do dispensers, that's true. You like how I'm throwing away 64 bottles of enchanting? You know how loud that would be, but it sounds kind of funny. Like a decontamination room, except it just throws bottles at you. Can I condense these? I can condense these into the blocks. A contamination room this time. Well, the block lets me get this thing, which may be a better way to even do this. Contraption active. Right. Spin. Let me see. Give me those. We need the thing. We need a bigger craft grid. This takes sponge and copper casing. Getting sponge. I mean, I can. I think. Let's see. We need log, we need copper. I think it was just regular copper. Yeah. To get a sponge, we gotta go to Shitville, which I have a Waymarket one. Turn this off. Please, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. I don't really have the equipment to fight there. Well, What's the odds I can just find a sponge and then mine for 15 minutes to get it? Fairly low, probably. Quickly! Get in here. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. Don't like it here. If you didn't have 8 million little ones... Stop. 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 Fucking little ones. How you doing, chat? How you doing, manta rays? Am I invisible? I am, I think. No, I'm not. Now I'm invisible. Look at me go. Where am I going? Where are we looking, Colonel? There's the sponge, by the way. Can you see me through the invisibility? I'm not invisible anymore, maybe? Where'd it go? There it is. That's a lot of particle effects. I've done the thing. I've killed it. I need you to fuck off, please. Man, leave me alone, Stinky. Can't say where you're looking, it's embarrassing. I have the debuff, right? Yeah. That's not gonna happen. We got the sponge from the drop. We leave. Let me out. Fuck this place. You don't want to study? Have Colonel study. It is a wet sponge. I think I have to cook it to dry it. I remember some things when I play video games. I have a sponge. Now we take our sponge and make a typo and put it in this. Does he even know Chinese? Well, that's what the studying's for. I have to I can't mine. You know what? I really should put the kitchen back together, but at least get a cow. Oh, it's not. They drain when you put them in storage. Does he know mechanical engineering? We passed that. We're past it for now. We're gonna have to learn chemical engineering instead. But I do plan to mess with Create, so there will be mechanical engineering if you're interested in that. You know a bit more about what? Chemical engineering? We got smart cookies in chat? I think that just fucking ate that because it went in this, didn't it? Forgot about that. Whoopsie. That means, yeah, it avoided the other thing too. I forgot the chests would do that. That's fine. We'll just make a new one. Didn't mean to make two, but that's the color it needs to be anyway. Well, I need two eventually, but... So then, if I put you there, you fill. Okay, okay. I'm gonna turn these off so it doesn't eat the thing that I'm about to put in here. So I want a tank. You're gonna hoover this before I pick it up because you're a bitch. I can't open that because it's in there. Right. Eat it here. I'll just break the block. Be sad about it. I guess I can fly. It's easier to build stuff in there now. I need a tank. I'd like a big tank. Can I make it a big tank? Huge fluid tank. Holds twice that. What does that take to make? Pneumatic stuff. Fuck that. We can get an elite one fairly easily. We'll just use an elite one. And we may need some pipes, because I don't think these are smart enough. Is this the fluids? That's the fluids. Big tank. Who doesn't like big tank? Elite English tank. Yeah, okay. It's not smart enough to dump into that automagically. Fair enough. No. You might not connect at all to that. You have to connect to the bottom? Do you connect to the bottom? No. Did you go to the fucking other side? Now I gotta break that block too? God damn it. Fucking chests. Alright. Miko would not be proud of me for forgetting the fucking tools constantly, but welcome to me. It does a lot. And by it, I mean me does that a lot. Tank. And then put that thing. There you go. Hello, cats. How the cats doing? Are you behaving? Probably not, because they're cats, but like, you know. Go over here, change that back. So we'll appropriately consume item. Trying to eat the cord again. I'd like a way, for testing purposes, I'd like a way to void that XP that's in there, and I think there's a liquid trash can. Fluid trash can. Which is a funny sentence. He's trying to eat the cord again. You're not allowed to have anything, I'll have you know. No nice things allowed, can't consume. You are not emptying like you should be. No. Why am I deleting the XP? Because I need to see if it's actually filling properly. My eternal struggle with these fucking things. Which it wasn't. Just so you know. And we put thing. And then we do this. So you will now fill appropriately, and I have to rebuild this piece of shit again. Need a better way to access this, but to be fair, it really wasn't designed around having to constantly do that. I should just move the chests so I can open them, but I'm an idiot. So, you know, details. It is filling, as it should. Is it missing any XP? It does not appear to be missing any XP. Oh, maybe a little. I don't know if that's just because I'm close or what the range on that is. And this automatically makes it the other version of Liquid Experience, which is the version that Create uses, so I can actually do something with this shit. What's the other version? Reliquary? Sophisticated Core? How many versions of this shit are there? It's fine. Just let that gather up so we have some spare, and then I'm probably actually going to implement Azare's plan of just having a contamination room, because it's funny to me. I want to walk into a room and get 8 million things thrown at me. It's definitely not getting all the XP, but that's alright. What isn't alright, chat, is I lack more eggs with which to spawn creatures and put them in tiny glass jars. That's less cool. I lack the ability to put kernel into a tiny glass jar. Unfortunate. Let's go to the nether. Let's go... Do we even go to the other nether? Or the end? Technically we need to go to both. Let me, we need to put a waystone in the end, preferably. Do I have any spares? I do. Do I remember where we're going? I don't. You're fat? What does that have to do with anything? We can make a bigger jar. I wonder if I could put a villager in one of those jars and farm it for the drops. It wouldn't be a tiny glass jar then. It would be a tiny glass jar with a slightly rotund middle section. I'm surprised I remembered I was here. General Arubi, the nifty. Did you like that aim, by the way? Perfectly into that hole. Frankly impressed with myself. Where am I? Who am I? Where is she? What is in that room? This isn't where I was originally going, but why is it so red in here? Sorry, I forgot you were angry at me. Even though I was just calmly exploring, you know what I forgot to grab was the fucking backpack again. Did I? No, I grabbed it, never mind. Carry on, my wayward son. Finally heading to the end. I already killed the dragon. Slowpoke. Where the fuck did I come from? Chat! Help! How did I get here? Oh, there's a spawn. I don't think I actually need the spawner, but we may as well gather them. What do you mean, WTF? You're acting like it's difficult to kill the dragon? It's just a dragon. It don't even do nothing. Oh, I'm opening all of these. Maybe there'll be something good in here. It is. Maybe you're just bad at the game. You ever think about that? I'm bad at the game. Azure carries me. Where the fuck is Dark Hell? Hello, where the fuck is the entrance? It's right off of this area. Is that? There it is. You need to get you a personal Azure that can help you. They're very good at everything. Except decorating. They're not very good at decorating. Anyway, welcome back to the Void. I hope you like the Void. I like the part where there's zero particle effects of any description, so it just looks completely stationary. Is he moving? Who knows? It's a mystery. He is. The mystery is solved. May as well put this over where that building is. There's a boss in that building. I know this for a fact. I also know for a fact that I am wholly incapable of fighting that thing. But there is a boss in this building. His name is Bob. End for it. What's this? Void stone? Sure. Wow, that's hard to break. Is it useful? Probably not. Well, I mean, it has to be used for something. Otherwise, what would it be here for? An Emote, no less. L_ender. Oh, you know what? We need some putty. Purr. Yeah, I have vacuum backpack. Reverse the punctuation? Nope. There should be some... I don't know what end rod's for, but I'll grab that. There should be some shulkers around here. Usually, I think. Alternatively, there could be a whole lot of fucking nothing. Hello? Oh, hi. That's not the boss, that's just a dude. Where the fuck did you come from? A rather large dude, but it is just a dude. He also appears to have an issue with doors in his own building, which seems like a design flaw to me, yeah. You maybe should have built your doors a little bit taller, my man. Why is there a bee and why did it just teleport in here and fucking die? You just wanted to know what was going on. Oh. Palette swap. Ah! What's your problem, bro? I probably cleaved him and he's mad about it. Void core. Right click to summon void room. Well, I know what that means. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Still no shulkers. I'm pretty sure there should... Oh, there's some shulkers. Speak of the devil. Weird noises that these things for some reason make. Why do you have 24 armor, bro? For what reason? Well, that's literally just a loot shulker. Too bad that doesn't drop when you... Micro missiles. Too bad that doesn't drop when you break it. Should I get the micro missiles? I'm not gonna have a way to use them anyway, but micro missiles? Oh, it does drop when you break that. Where is... Wasn't there another one here? Hello? What's going on? Well, guess we're floating. I'll fuck you up as soon as I get back down there. It reminds me of the fact that those track through dimensions for some reason. Ooh, why? Bitch. The lightning beckons. Stasis. Allow slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. Fortunate gold back. Some way to pull enchants off stuff, so I should just start taking the enchanted things. Is the weather real bad over there still? A lot of pneumatic cylinders in these things. Spawner agitator. It does nothing. Congratulations. You win a prize. It's called disappointment. You'll be fine for a few minutes and go back. Then get bad, then go back to being fine. Got good weather going on. It has to be that big cold front that every news channel was talking about. which isn't going to reach me, so it's effectively irrelevant. But what a dig choice. Springy boots. These are the boings. Then a boing. To make the boingy noise. Oh no, these are the Luigi jumps. Crouch jump propels the reliquware in the opposite direction of the gaze with 70% force. Maybe they do boing. I'm gonna take them anyways, I don't have them. We don't need the blood, we don't need the coal. We do need the cat. Self-explosion AoE times 2, summon decoy, blink amplified times 2, invisibility extend time. You ever wanted to fucking explode? Are you gonna try and stream or don't want to risk the weather? Butternut squash. Why is there butternut squash in the end? Most of this is just junk, to be honest. Enchanted Tablet of Cupidity. Can bring you fortune even if few have returned. Something evil emanates from it. You're not stream? Okay. No cat stream. Suspicious. No, what? Are we knowing the no cat stream? Provide cat the means to safely stream during a storm, and you too can have your very own stream. Pretty sure we already had that book, but just in case. Is that a fucking purple box and a green box? I really need to invest in better weapon. Oi. Does that say airport technician? How is this fucker an airport technician? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. He's real tanky. Let's do more damage. No, not really. Kind of defeats their ability to exist when you can just hit their projectiles, so. This is our life now. It's a storm, it's perfectly safe. For whomst does the bell toll? For whomst is a storm safe? Everyone? What about the electronics? Are the electronics safe? Sheep hellbore. Maybe we should look at the ore too. Can't even fucking mine that. What is that? Azure silver. Yeah, good fight. GG. Well played. No re. Beep, beep, beep. don't actually know what ore I want here, or what ore is even... Oops, I saved a screenshot. What ore is even unique to this place, so... It may be irrelevant. Hey look, another box. Azure, you can't mine Azure. I mean, I do know I want that, but I can't mine it. Turns out. Can't mine that either, apparently. It's stronger. I need netherite tier pickaxe, and I only have diamond tier pickaxe. I have oddly found, like, almost no netherite is part of the problem. Do need to do more, hell exploration. Especially since I can just fly now. It makes existing in the nether easier. Let's go to the nether. I don't think we get much benefit here. Netherite is hard to find. I mean, yes, is true. One of the craft recipes does allow more efficient ingots. Hoppe Ixel the mean shows up right when noob shows up. Suspicious. Shouldn't be putting this gear and stuff in here because that's not where that should be going. I'll fix it later. You'd be surprised if there's a funnier way to search for netherite than beds? What do you mean? How do you search for netherite via bed? And why does Noob owe them? Owe you? Did Noob chew them? Was Noob the cat? Take beds to nether, go to Y equals 15, place bed, sleep in bed. Is that to get on the roof? What's going on here? Why is everything on fire? Hey! Dumbass. Oh, that's true. He does defend a pumpkin. This is valid. I'm so fucking fast. Enchanted voodoo poppet. This poppet is active. 0% chance to not be consumed on death prevention. Sure. Whatever you say, my queen. You are my rabbity, etc., etc. More references that people won't get, and some people won't get. Should have made a pumpkin cake. I don't think that's the kind of pumpkin we're talking about. How do you find netherite normally? Like, what's the strat? Just luck? Just get lucky, forehead? Cobalt. Obsidian, you say. I'm gonna fuck you up. It's a lot easier to fight those when you can fly up to them. Dig a big tunnel at the recommended level. Is the recommended level 15? Is there even a real recommended level? Where's my... Oh, look at that. Is it actually just a random ore you could find? What's that? Solium. Do not shoot arrows at me. That's very rude. What's the lowest level? The lowest level is 30, basically. I don't think this is normal nether. Yeah, it's called debris. I know that much. Well, I appear to not be able to get to 15, so that number's irrelevant anyway. Spawner in it, yeah. Is that another wither spawner? For free? Oh, that's a pig spawner. Dig down into the lava? Contents, action. Hello, cats. I don't know if building or digging large tunnels underneath the lava sea is a good idea, unless that is actually what I'm supposed to be doing, in which case I will attempt. I will collect my dimensional shards and like it. What do you mean, silverfish? Netherfish? What do you mean, fucking fish? Didn't bring beds, it's true. You want me to go get a bed? Stop. Why do these exist? Who thought this was necessary? I'm gonna go this way and hope the fish don't say hello again. How frequent is it? Probably not very. Surely there's a better way than this. The beds is probably the better way. I should just go get beds. Hello. What is this? There's mine shafts in the nether? Now, apparently. I say now like I'm not running mods. Oh. Sure, why not? Sparkly ore. What if there's just... Oh, there's lava up there. What if there's just a big shaft of it somewhere, you know? You just get lucky, find a huge shaft of it. Alternatively, we could keep going down and then eventually hit negatives, you know? Cargo minecart. Two veins per chunk, one at Y8 to 24, the other one at 6 to 119. That's quite the spread. So just mine out whole chunks then. Got it. Easy as. There's bedrock. I have found the bottom. Technically inadvertently. Berserking skillet of the ancient library. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm on fire. I'd like to be less on fire. Hey, we got a blaze spawner. You're about to throw paws again. Who will win? Kitten versus pumpkin. Fight. Gonna break that pickaxe before I find anything. Borger the Sage. Borger. What level am I at? Roughly where I was before. I do have a minor suspicion. I mean, you've given me the rates, which tell me that it's awful, but I do have a minor suspicion that it's not where it's normally spawning. Coffee acquired. This guy and his coffee addiction. Now it's down there? What do you mean now it's down there? You can't say now it's down there. That's illegal. Yeah, the 1 to 2 per chunk means I could literally do this and not find it. We should go get a bed and see how that works. It's weird that that's a non-op command. As I am not an op. You can tell because I can no longer accidentally make it fucking daytime. Alright, Azuri, how do I bed? I have to go to Y15 and then sleep in quotation marks? What does that mean? Explain your secrets. What is your fucking problem? You weren't even over here. Get your own chest. Bitch. I will learn. What if I don't? I'm really bad at learning. Let me go somewhere that seems a little reasonably safe from accidentally flooding myself with lava. very red here. This seems alright. It's the safest way to go down. It's fine. Hey, found my chapter. Alright, I'm at 15. Bet. Well, that's a little rude. My bed exploded. Ow. You were here when I said my gear was weak. How does this help me any? I just blew everything up. Oh my god. I fucking never trust an Azuri again. We're out of here. Ban Azuri. IRL. Not on the stream though. They can hang out at the stream, just real life. Ancient debris doesn't explode. Oh, you just spam beds and blow everything up. Skrr. What if we just Scooty Puff Jr. around at speed? Been here before, apparently. Imagine exploding. I don't have to imagine it. I do it every day. That's what I was looking for. This fucking thing. Might not even have what I want in it to begin with. I've found, I think, 2 of those that had Mother Miss Swiftet, the Happiness Advocate. Okay. I found 2 of those that had a thingy in it. You thought your wool farm was useless? Speak of the devil. Turns out this building has one in the top of it. I need to get that enchant that lets you mine at full speed in the air. I need to get anything enchanted, to be honest. I have effectively nothing. I should work on that. If I can find a way to rip the enchants off of the gear that comes from the spawners over there that I built, that would probably be a good idea. Although it still only lets you enchant the highest one you've seen, but that would at least get me a stockpile of enchants. I wonder if it was just random luck that the... Oh, no. The ones I found had it. You can what? Automatically strip enchants? I know you can strip enchants, but... Hi. A little intimidating looking lad. What's this? Alright. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's no way I'm doing it manually because it's like several pieces of gear drop per second, and I'm not about to be manually dealing with that. I love the fire effect on my screen, it's cool. Hello, what are you guys doing in here? Are you doing anything cool? You're being pissed off at me? That's not very cool. Pig noises intensify. Something spooked the cats. Was it me? Wah. That's just straight up a netherite ingot for free? My god. Think of the value. And the boots I accidentally picked up. And the lodestone that I'm going to take, even though I don't think it's useful for anything. Well, I mean, I know a use for it, but I don't know it's useful because I have a fucking mod that shows maps. What's that? I may have killed myself. Nope. Nope. I have killed myself? Oh, I forgot we had the keep thing. Wait. Oh, that's a trick. I forgot we had the keep inventory on. Well, that makes that easy. Yaha! I have wireless headphones. They're not very good though, but that's really just a problem of the brand being trash more than anything else. Cheat. Hey, Azure said I should do it, and Azure's the Giga Gamer. If Azure says I should do it, then it's free real estate. That's gonna take forever to filter out and also fuck up my storage some more. Me storage. It's in shambles. Steel Series aren't good headphones. These are Bose, which is a good audio company, just the headphones are garbage. This is now the third pair of them, and it's only the third pair of them because I already had 3 pairs of them from my family buying them and then not using them. The first pair lasted like that 3 months or something, and the audio canceling broke. The second one wasn't much longer than that, and the audio canceling broke, and all 3 of them, including the one I'm currently using, have the seam on the pads, little ear pad thingies, busted open. So the foam inside is exposed. The mics on Steel Series are garbage. Well, she has a separate mic, if I'm not mistaken, so it's not like that matters. Get new ear pads? I mean, I could. But it's like $40 for ones that might be considered good, and I don't know if they'll actually last, so instead I'll just complain about Bose shipping garbage. By the way, these headphones are like $250. They shouldn't break like that. They sound good, and the noise canceling when it functions is good. For my uses anyway, but they don't last. I already have some cards. Why does that not have cards on it? We have 2 ingots and 3 scrap. I'm fairly sure there's some sort of recipe that makes a 1-to-1 ingot. Excuse me. Oh, it's Oritex alloy. Bless. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Does it take... Wait, how do I alloy an Oritex? Does it take materials I don't have to just make the machine and do it? Is it a foundry? It's a foundry. Okay. Electrum ingot and some other stuff. I can make that. Yeah. And then I'm gonna need power and machine cores, which I have a lot of machine cores because I was messing with mod. Just put this over here for now. Work time. Why am I bleeding? Why am I bleeding? Explain. Why can't I type? Bless in background. Only 4 of them to make seed. This is the ancient debris. We should have 4 of them, so now I can make seed. Oh, she meant I have a solid ancient debris somewhere. Do I have solid ancient debris? I do have solid ancient debris. I can make it a mine. Is there anything that converts that into more than just 1-to-1? And doesn't require me to do complicated setup stuff? An enrichment chamber. I have one of those, I think. And do be guzzling power because it's not connected. That would make sense. Now I have even more ancient debris, or not, well yeah, ancient debris. And now I can make a seed so I can have this forever and not actually worry too much, although it'll take forever to grow, but that's a future problem. I'll fix that later. Don't worry about it. ZZZ is indeed the shark-made girl. It's Ellen, I think? Is it Ellen? It is Ellen? Yeah. I liked her, so I remembered question mark. Did I pick the seat up? Or did I just leave? Oh, it's in the backpack. I'll just put it over here. It's not going to be set up to do anything, but it's fine. I'm not going to mess with it for a while anyway. Bird. And we've got some spare ingots. What can we do with netherite ingots besides make netherite gear? Quantum alloy. That takes a nether star. That's the future problem. What? I can make it duratium. Nodders. Discord message. What the fuck are they even talking about? What? I can burn it in a generator. Okay. Particle collision. I can make nether stars? Oh. You saw it, so I have to see it too. What the hell? Heart coding. I don't know what that means. I was wondering what you could do with it for the forge outside. What you could combine it with in the forge. Maybe we just throw it in the forge. Why's your man gone? Who? What man? I had man? Foundry, not forge. Whatever the fuck this thing is. I will let no man chain me down. It's doing something. Oh, it made duratinium. In the menu? Oh, it's because I'm not multiplayer anymore. I did forget to mention that, I suppose. Excuse me. I'm trying to foundry tap here. Can't foundry tap, so my man disappeared. Are you talking about this? Sorry. I have invisibility. That happens a lot. So my hand disappears too until I punch something. Can I not cast with this stuff? If so, that's bullshit. Let me get some... What's up here? I don't know why I'm in there. Let me get some bone meal. Go over here, we do this, we do that, we get another ingot, throw the ingot in here. Feed more into the system. $800 pin. And not enough? I should have told you how much it needed. I may just not be able to cast with this stuff, which is awkward, as I've now fed a bunch of it in there. We can make an ingot out of it. That works. Feed me some more. Something else uses this, so technically I guess it's not a gloss. Just a little awkward. That's obsidian. What can I do with this? Drive upgrade. Oh, AE uses this. Interesting. Particle accelerator linear motor. Bedrock extractor? What do you mean bedrock extractor? Used to extract resources from below the bedrock layer. Yeah, there's a llama in my house. There's some shit going on in this example. I wish the traders didn't spawn as much. There is a thing I can craft so they spawn on a specific location, and also a trapped version of that so they spawn on a specific location and then die so they'd leave me alone. Can I not make this into tools at all? Is that what's going on? I guess not. That's crazy. How did I alloy this? It's platinum? Do I still have platinum in here? I do still have platinum in here. Let me see if I can find the thingy I had before. Hold on. It is for ATM 9 and not ATM 10, but I don't know how much that changes. Probably a lot. Yeah, now there's ATM 11, although that one's super early in, so... There is an 11. It's missing almost everything. Much like this spreadsheet is missing almost everything. Not only is there an 11, it's ATM 11 on fucking version 26. So it's on like the latest version, I think. I think they're trying to push to make that the next modding version because it's got better back end or something. Be gone. This spreadsheet is not very good, chat. Chat, why is the spreadsheet not very good? I keep moving my mouse over there. Stop doing that. I would like to make these. How do I make these? I need molten ender and an upgrade base? That's a weird ass. Oh right, this needed the honey stuff. I don't have honey because I didn't mess with bees yet. Imagine not having honey. What the hell? Let me just get the platinum out of here. Time for bees, yay. Bees. What if I don't want to do bees? Have you looked at bees? They're intimidating. I mean, the basic bees are still basic bees, to be fair. I could do that. Easy enough. Can we skip the bees? You're allergic to them? No. I mean, maybe, but I shouldn't, but no. If I actually plan to finish this fucking mod pack, I'm pretty sure we have to do bees. We have plenty of EpiPens, do we? Aren't those kind of expensive? How many ingots do you think I need to smelt a Paxel head? Also, summer music, we vibing. I should turn the music up a little. It's been very quiet. I don't even know if you can hear it. Seven or eight? That's a lot of ingots. Especially since I threw all of my ingots into the thing earlier and turned them into something else. Which I thought I could make into a thing, but I can't. I'm sad, chat. I'm sad. Should have had an empty foundry. You can't void the foundry, I don't think. Or maybe you can. Let's see if you can. Oh. Let's see if you can void that somehow. We should have removed the thing that it alloys with. Unless it alloys with something else in here. Fucking. Oh, yeah, we have netherite. Foundry tap. Foundry tap me. Let's not do it. Set it up to auto make ingots. Possibly. The way it works involves interacting with this thing to get the ingot off of it. But create does have a little poker tool that acts like it interacts, so that could work. Major furry wolf. The feeble. I know netherite is a valid tool object, so this should work, he says. Would a hopper not work for that? This is a good question, actually. Well, we also still need to pump it, which also involves an interact. How would you tell the forge to pump? I am curious if a hopper works under this though. No, not the steel. It does pull out of it with a hopper. Well, that's interdasting. We just need to figure out a way to tell it to tap. Redstone clock? Let's see if redstone at all triggers that. Where's your trader? It's a very jazzy song. It does! My god, how did you know? Interesting. But what would I feed into it to auto make ingots when I have other ways to auto make ingots? Unless this is just more efficient, but I doubt that. In order for it to be better than something else, it would have to be fed dust and then create more ingot than one per dust, which it might. What junk I have in there so I can keep it empty. I'm using the steel, the rest of it could do with getting out of there, but I need the steel in there. Because you need the steel to make the molds, and I don't have all the molds made yet. Have I made armor with it? Yeah. That's what I'm wearing, actually. I think. Did I mold this? I might not have molded that, actually. I have the molds to make armor. Can't remember if I used them, though. Does it make good armor, question mark? This is my favorite view anytime I play Minecraft. It's the point of the game where we get to stand here and hold right click with bone meal for a bit. Because I don't have a thing hooked up, so I can't just do this and have everything be bone mealed over here. That is what that's for, by the way. Beautiful. It uses an egregious amount of bone meal, as you might expect to do that. Three more ingots. Is this enough? Will you do it now, or do you just hate me and you won't make a fucking paxel out of this, even though you should? Why do you not pour? I might not be able to. It's a valid silent material, though. And since it's a valid silent material... Oh, never mind. I can't fucking read. It's a fucking coating. Let's replace, we need a tool head for this diamond one that isn't diamond, because diamond is brittle and malleable. I fucking hate it, it sucks. Let's replace the tool head on that with something, and then coat? How do I make a coating? How do I coat a tool? Coating template. I guess that makes sense. We just need to make an example coating with something. What does this need? This needs a bottle and something, which includes gold, so I'm just going to use gold. Oh no, that just actually makes the casting. I see. Okay. So we need an ingot of this back, if you don't mind. What does the gold cast coating do? Ups the rarity, whatever that's worth. Netherite diamond pickaxe. We need to replace the tool head on this. And possibly the tool rod, but that's a future problem. What do we replace the tool head with? I'm honestly kind of tempted to just give it refined obsidian again. Refined obsidian seems to work pretty well. And I think I have enough left. I don't? Never mind. What's greedy 3? I don't know. Does it tell you that stuff? Doesn't. It tells you when it's made, but it doesn't seem to tell you before you put it on something. Let me see. Silent gear traits. Trait list? Perhaps accurate, perhaps not. I searched greedy and it doesn't exist, so I don't think that's accurate. Material spreadsheet. General info. What is this general info link? This is from ATM 6. I don't think that's accurate anymore. Man, why stuff gotta be so complicated? Why can't you just tell me what it does? What are even the good traits to have? Aquatic. What the hell? Eroded doesn't sound very good. What is malleable? Don't I have something with malleable? Nope. Silky. We could cast something that has greedy just to have the tooltip tell us what greedy is. That might be possible. Oddly enough, gold does not appear to have it on the main. What about tool rod? Bending? No. Tip upgrade? Nope. Too many options that do stuff. Flame ward. Like flexible? What the fuck does flexible mean? I really wish the tooltip told you before you used it on something. I'm mad about it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make another refined one for now. Which means we need to feed some more. Feed it some ingots. Make me a paxel, thank you very much. Please give it to me. I will burn my hands how I please, thank you. And then on that, we can put the coating on it. And that upgrades its harvest here. So now it's effectively netherite. Does it do anything else? What else do you do? Slightly more durability. A lot more durability, I lied to you. Slightly faster, does more damage, that's about it. Can I... Hello? Why are you here? What the hell? I think this might actually be the first time we've been raided. Which is surprising, all things considered. We've been here for quite a while. You gave me effectively nothing, thanks. For an ominous bottle, I guess. Alright, we have a netherite pickaxe. It can mine more things. What was I making a better pickaxe for? Ah, to mine stuff in the end, wasn't I? Where are these spiders coming from? Why are there spiders in the inn? And who invited them? It certainly wasn't I. Was it you, chat? Downside of this tool, I mean, it has silk touch, which normally very nice, cool. Spinders? It doesn't work very well. I don't think it's capable of proccing this. Or maybe it is, and maybe we're duplicating whole blocks of ore. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we could test that. Although I doubt it's doing that. Assuming these even work with fortune, I don't know. Why do the tall men make such strange noises? Why do they grumble? I'm glad we can find 10 in the fucking inn. Ah yes, welcome to the inn. Please enjoy your assortment of tins. I'm sure you will find it very useful. Oh, we could already find that. I should have paid more attention to what the other ore looked like. You fool. Is it just that? No, it's not that. It's diamond. It's fine. I'll mine it anyway. I don't think it's duplicating the full block. I think it only works if you're mining the raw ore. Which kind of incentivizes me mining the raw ore more. Although having said that, there are systems to get more out of the block, but I still think it's probably better for me to mine the ore. But it's cooler when you feed the stuff into the thing and you get more thing out of it because you fed stuff into thing, you know? You know what I mean, chat? I do wish it worked on full blocks, though. That'd make me happy. No? Oh. Can you act like you know what I mean so I can feel better about myself? I guess we may as well pick that up. Sure, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You gotta inflate the streamer's ego. You know what else we need to do? Since we have a netherite pick, there is actually... We can actually get the mod ore. The mod ore. Because it requires nether to start that. My waymarks are gone because I changed map, though. This was my own choice to be fair. But it was in the nether, I think. I think it was. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's in the fucking sculpt, which I haven't found. We don't do that for you. We do cat clap when you do stuff. That counts for something. Oh, I do cat clap. I don't know what the hell anyone else does. And Colonel calls you kitty. Does that count for anything? I also point laugh a lot. That's true. Can I help you, sir? But that's because sometimes it's funny when the streamer fails, you know? Is it so wrong to have a little laugh here and there? You fail at everything though? That's not true. You're almost done. Well, yeah, you're not almost done. You're more than halfway done with Zelda, aren't you? And this is like the third one. That sounds like successful Zeldering. Isn't this a... This is an ingredient, but... Moonwalker 4. I have no idea how far in you are. I thought someone in your chat said something about there being like one more dungeon or something, but maybe that was one more something else. Fourth Zelda. Is it the fourth Zelda? Oh, it is the fourth Zelda. You right, never mind. Oh, maybe it was just halfway through the dungeon. A compass. Here, of all places, you say. It's homing. Throwing boomerangs to track nearby enemies. It's just like my Zelda with the boomerang. What a good, useful map. This really tells me a lot. Did you get all the details on this map, chat? There's an end city there. Do you see it? We may as well go visit it. See what loot's there, although I don't know that I care too much. More shulkers never hurt. Classic MC map. I mean, it tells me that I'm northeast. Oh, there we go. Which is really all I needed it to be. I thought this was leading me to a city. Is this literally just leading me nowhere? Is that the city? Wow, what a fucking town. What a what a beautiful place to live. Trying to figure out how to Skyward Sword without a Wiimote. Isn't there a GameCube version of Skyward Sword? I hate cities. Okay, bye. I thought there was a non-Wii version. Holy shit, that mine's fast. This doesn't, though, for some reason. This town sucks. You gave me a map to find this place. I'm actually, like, offended. Fuck you. Your house sucks, and you should feel bad about it. There's a version on Switch which you don't own? Oh. Is that the only other option? It's a lot of chores. It's a lot of chores. Hey, there's another one of those. Not technically what I'm looking for, but there it is. I think this is the boss entryway. You go down that and there's a fancy arena. One of them there arenas. What up? Stay opened up. Do shulkers have eggs? I assume not. What's that? Void jaw. Only Switch or Wii. No, stop. Flying apparently makes me not shoot up. Just emulate the Switch version. Easy peasy. That. I don't, even if you wanted to do that, I don't actually know if your computer could run it though. Hello? I'm gonna hit you with this because I'm pretty sure this does more damage than my sword, if you don't mind. Totally easier than buying Wiimotes. Yeah. Do you have a Wii? Oh, you have a Wii U? Oh. That's why you mentioned the Wii U shop. Wii U eShop. Oh shit, another city. Oh, there's another one up there with a boat too. What are the odds? Fairly poor. For anyone keeping track? You got any loot down here? Chokers. You can get a USB sensor bar in the Wiimotes on Amazon. How much is it? Let me get that. Did it just go outside? Damn. I'm at 236 what though? Like, what do you mean I am at the 236? Teleports 3 steps to the side. Nothing personnel, kid. Where did that one come from? Did it come from inside? Hello. Stop that. I sure wish you didn't have the ability to teleport. I understand you live here in the place of teleportation, but please stop doing that. $8. I think, oh, $8 for the sensor bar and $30 for 2 controllers. That's a pretty good deal. Especially when you compare it to modern controllers that cost $100 for a controller. What a deal. I think we've randomed into all of the like mini game music. Really should just collect the ingots just to have them. Still saving for the Xbox controller to play The Boy. The Boy. That's on PC, isn't it? I'm still surprised you couldn't get Chain Creeper spell. Can you not? Just tell you about nodding. So I'm still surprised you couldn't get DS4 Windows to work. What was that noise? I don't know if you could have heard that. It was pretty good though. Oh, did it again. Instant mana. Dinner bone. I'm gonna figure out how to take all the enchants off of this stuff. More dinner bone. I heard you like a dinner bone. Are you up here? Are you just on the outside somewhere making funny noises? There you go. Stupid ass. We may as well go get an elytra because we can use it to make stuff. I don't necessarily need it for general use, but you know. Hello. Yeah. What you got in here? Healing? Eh. What you got in here? Efficiency plus mending, efficiency and unbreaking. Magic siphon? I don't know what the fuck that does, but magic siphon? Raise dead? An item that I've never seen before. I waste so much XP doing that, but I don't feel like it. Increase max number of equipped charms while holding jump key. Reduce the relic wearer's gravity and air resistance. Its effectiveness is inversely proportional to the vertical movement speed of the relic wearer. What? Nice. It gives me more charm slots, so it's free real estate anyway. I didn't pick it up. Yay! Stop. What goes in the belt slot? Taking gives charm. Not using the hunting belt anyway. It's true, tank of XP in the murder basement does exist. Bane of Arthropods. I guess I should get that. Grants poison immunity. Say less. Queen. If I remembered ever where to equip those, there you go. Fucking so many mods, we had 3 different equipment systems. Very easy to keep track of, for sure. I don't want to fight a bunch of these fuckers again, so let's just do a quick look-see in here. You got anything good for me? Not like this. Self-atomic. I see. Getting dragon head? What do you mean? Is there a dragon head in the boat? Or dragon? Oh, there's a dragon head in the boat. Dragon head. Be honest with you, didn't realize that was there. Because that's mending. If I'm, well, mending's not really necessary to buy it, but you can strip stuff, I may as well get mending. I like that even the flag's icon texture is broken. Hello. We represent our society by the missing texture logo. What is that? Why is there just a singular little building on its own over here? Is this part of the city over there? No, there's an ender chest. There's a waystone in here. And another ender chest, my god. Those count as tool rods? Flexible, sturdy, and refractive, and it makes you better in all capacity. Should use that to make a tool, apparently. I'm gonna steal this dragon head. We're gonna grab the elytra that's in here. It's probably healing again. You got anything good that I can steal before I go home? Because we're about to go home. My poor inventory. This is what happens when you pick up gear. It's so jover. Also the like 900 brooms that I don't need to pick up that I keep. What do you mean warp drive? A compact warp module. Using an ender pearl no longer consumes it. Hello, yes, I would like to be God. If you don't mind. It was in a charm slot, too. I just got more of those for free. Alright, now we go home. Mr. Mark the Questionable. Goodbye. Interesting little waystone spawn. Like, you can't reasonably get here without an elytra. Gotta explore before you get the fast travel. Ooh. Check. I need to not put gear in the fucking storage because it's not meant to do that. It's not meant to store a lot of things that I'm about to stuff in there, to be fair. Refined obsidian pencil. That wooden hoe. I swear I put more gear in here. I have. Why it not show up? Search tooltips. Armor. And yet there is not. Maybe I didn't put as much in there as I thought I did. Task complete. Or maybe I did and it's just lying to me about what's in my storage. Wouldn't be the first time. The normal non-modded way of stripping enchants is permanent, right? You can't put it on a book. It just removes it, throws it in the ether. That's the kind of shirt I would get getting, by the way. This is all super late game stuff for the most part. Well, not super. The stuff you care about here is late game, I guess I should say. Apothic enchanting. Oh, this is all of this stuff. Home of scrapping. With 8 books and an anvil, we can make that. We get 8 of them. By combining an item with the tome, we can take half the enchantments off the item. Tome of superior scraping. Scrapping. Scraping. Scrap scrape. We'll take every enchant off of the item. That requires echoing sculpt shells, so that requires me fucking die. That takes all enchants and leaves the item. I need sculpt for so many things, and I have not found the deep dark. Why is it sparkly? What do you... Oh, that's because my... It's so sparkly now. It's the thing I put on that fucks with gravity. I forgot about that. Nature's compass exists. Yeah. Where do I want explorer? The trapped soul points towards its home. I think I might want the explorer compass. Which... That's very expensive. Surely I don't want that, do I? Takes fucking Enderium ingots? I don't even know how to get that. Oh, it takes Ender Eye and lead and platinum. Alright, let's make some fucking dust. I should have actually paid attention to how much dust that means. I did not, and will continue not doing that. It takes 4 per fucking gear. We need 4 gears. We need 16 of these. What's 16 times 3, chat? 48. Thanks. Is it 48? I believe so. I don't know how much I have, because I already started crafting it. Just assume I have some. Oh, it makes 4 each anyway, so we don't... Oh, fuck math. All my homies hate math. Especially because I have to keep going through this crafting tree because I'm a dumbass. And then in pearls, and then a hammer. Which, it said I had a hammer and then didn't put it in there. What can I use the dragon head for, as an aside? Why are we so laggy? Right? Game? You don't seem like you're alright. Game needs a nap. I need a nap too, it's okay. Okie dokie, we have Ender Ingot. I think the reason I'm making this compass, by the way, is I think it makes the... I made too many of those. No, I didn't. I just am dumb. I think it points to structures, which I'm assuming will point me to the ancient city. If it doesn't point me to the ancient city, I'm back to having depression, but like technically I guess that never went anywhere. And you need a recovery compass, which is echo shards, which is fucking something I can't get anyway, so never mind. I did all of that for no reason. How do I find the deep dark? How do I get my game to stop lagging that badly? Good lord. How do I find the deep darkness? Without just randomly happening upon it, I guess. What if nature's compass leads me to it? I doubt it. It does. Never mind, I lied to you. It'll fucking lead me to it. It's not even that far away, my god. Let's go get ourselves killed, chat. Let's empty our backpack and then get ourselves killed. We got a shulker spawn egg? That seems like that would be a weird monster farm. Don't put that in storage. We don't need the goddamn trophies. Pick up backpack, put back on, go to the deep dark, which is going to involve digging a hole straight down and then getting killed by the warden, probably. There's a village over there. I'm aware of this village, and yet I do not have a teleport to it. It's right there, I can fucking see it. I'm gonna steal their waystone, actually, so I can put it at the city. I can fly, so that might actually make exploring the ancient city kind of free. Doesn't make getting the skulk free, but you know. That's one of the redstone biomes, by the by. Oh, and this is the RGB biome. Well, in case you've ever wanted RGB. I should just dig down from there, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright, our entry into the deep dark is the RGB. It is the load screen. Bitch. I picked up some of these clusters and stuff, but I haven't looked into seeing if you can even do anything with them. Sure do love digging incredibly deep holes. Where are we at? 16? This doesn't lead us technically to the city. We still have to find it, but... $75 that way. Also, I changed where my stuff is on the hotbar, and now I keep trying to pull out the sword like a dumbass. Now I keep digging into... Why is there gravel everywhere? Why is there dirt? Why is there anything everywhere? Digging into the deep dark may backfire horrendously, by the way. Since we can alert them through the wall and it can attack through the wall, it would be rather unfortunate. We're close. Somewhere. It might still be below me. I don't like, by the way, that these tools make the tool breaking noise as they lose durability. It alarms me every time. I guess it is a good indicator to look at your fucking tool. We're going straight down. Alright, well, supposedly we're in an ancient city because it just completed that quest. There's Skull. There's water. Hello. So those are detecting, I just can't hear them detecting because they're in water. This doesn't look like an ancient city to me. I do not have the ability to mine underwater to save my fucking life. Well, at least we can grab skulks relatively safely here. He says, continuing to do it despite the fact that he knows he can't hear the thing go off. If I can't hear it, does that mean nothing can hear it? Doesn't mind that. I don't think that's relevant. Well, we need to get out of the water, and also, hopefully there's more than just that here. It's looking an awful lot like it's literally just that. Hello. Oh wait, there's some up here. You could just as easily not start shit with a skulk. Surely you know what the skulk is, my skeletal friend. Well, that's just back to the water. That's where I was before. This is a shit deep dark, isn't it? It's fucking nothing here. We're already really deep. I don't think we're gonna find more. I think we need to compass somewhere else. No, that was the whole deep dark. Will you find another one, or will you find the one right next to us? Well, you'll find that one. Rather unfortunate revelation. Alright, let's just go a different direction. Fuck it, and see if it detects a different one. I don't think it updates unless you do another search. She literally dies for the crusade. Darky. Oh, it picked a different one, which is really far away. I don't know why it picked that one, but let's see if this is any better. It's also 2,600 fucking blocks away. It's gonna be a long flight. This is where having a good broom is probably better, because the brooms, I think, are faster. This song is in your workout playlist. It's a good song. I like the 8 measures where the drummer just gets to go wild. for like a quarter of the song, it's pretty good. And to think this song is like 2 years old now. Who's this? Speaking of finding things, you know what I still haven't found? Interesting. I still haven't found the R's school thing. Yeah, this is from the event, and that event is old. May as well see. Quick check if they have a waystone over here. I like this town layout. This is a neat little comfy village they've got going here in the woods. Speaking of old songs. It's literally the mini game version of the song we just listened to. I like how they chip-tuned the lyrics without using words. Oh, here's the 8 measures of the drummer going wild. Let's go. That's not the instrument I was expecting to hear. Why does it sound like that? Is that supposed to be the guitar solo? There's a portal over there. This is the portal that the dude defends. I don't believe... Yeah, I was gonna say I don't believe it's openable. Hello. Weird place for that. Is this related to it in some capacity? What's these? The trial spawner. Ice spider den. May have moderately cheesed this by being able to simply fly to the top, but now I've got a spyglass that I don't need, but I like the spyglass, so I'll probably keep it. I'm a fan. Heck, noob. Noob is not a fan, though. Alright, we're here. Welcome to the deep dark. Time to dig a hole straight down again. Please enjoy your stay. Surely nothing bad will happen by doing this. Surely we won't get jump scared by lava. Heckin' smells like someone was spraying brake cleaner or spray paint. Was someone spraying something? Was someone using acetone to clean? Still a little off, so. What the hell is this? Hello. Ow. Fuck me. Don't know what I just dug into, but that's not what I was expecting to see. Be another spawner they're coming from. Must be mini spawners they're coming from. There's a lot of these fuckers in here. So why is there like a mini nether fort down here? What's going on? Egg. You know what? I'll take some eggs. I need to make a chicken farm at some point here. I'm not gonna make an egg one. Well, you can't just say that. Well... Either your internet is dying or I'm losing a bunch of frames. I haven't dropped any. Has anyone else noticed problems? YouTube buffered for a bit? Why YouTube buffer? Why'd the YouTube's buffer? I didn't drop any frames, so I don't know why I did that. Apologies, regardless. YouTube can't handle how unreasonably good this music is. It's another fucking spawner in. I should just figure out how to leave. Whatever they drop is not going to be worth it. I will take the ash vents though, just to see what I can do with that. And blind and cold. Is this like a full mix of... It's supposed to be shuffling. Oh, it's not shuffling still. That's why it's just playing everything in order. I see. I thought it was all one song or one video that it got all the music in. But the shuffle turned off. I mean, I do like the chiptune versions, to be fair, I suppose. They're a nice background to listen. Forgot how many songs Mog had, actually. Supposedly it says it's like right here. Mine down more? Already fairly low. And before this is another garbage deep dark. It's looking awfully garbage. How is deep dark here? Where is darkness? We're at fucking bedrock. Where is the angry dark? Explain. Chat, find it for me. I also like that it's saying it's basically just like one square, which is a little suspicious, but I don't know if it tracks a whole biome or just one square of a biome. You can't call me dummy. That's not how this works. I think we've been scammed, chat. I don't think there's a deep dark. We've been scammed. Can, did, and will continue to do so. I'll getting a cookie to ban you every time you say that. Evixstar the cheese sprayer has awoken nearby. That didn't take very long. What kind of cookie would you like? Can I get back to the surface? God damn, there we go. Still finding that one. It is finding... Something's weird. It's changing the distance. So maybe there is actually a deep dark here. It's just changing it to below me constantly. Chocolate chip. I can do some chocolate chip. I have to make more cookie. I want to keep going until it stops updating beneath me, just in case it's weirdly bugged and think there's always a deep dark or something. Nope, it stopped. So it does think there's a big chunk of it over here. Maybe it's not lying, I don't know. There's a cave here we can use. Also containing a tree, a blue mushroom. Green mushroom. There's just a bunch of fucking colorful mushrooms down here. So it seems to be quite confident. That's not the word I was looking for. It seems to believe there's a deep dark somewhere here. I'd like to not just dig a hole, but I think we're gonna have to just dig a hole. It's an interesting brick fish. It's an interesting waterfall location. Entertainment. Hello, Zoo. You subbed and liked. Thanks. Appreciate it. Mind doing the same? I will not do that. But I appreciate it. Unless you make Nikkei videos, and then I might. I probably won't. But you never know. I wish I ever remembered how deep you have to be for deep dark to show. I'm pretty sure it's just deep sleep. This is where having that other mod that shows you your Z layer on the map would be handy. Guess I could add that. Only 2 more days till you can finish the event. It's true. Till we can all finish the event. You can't just tell me there's a big ass chunk of deep dark here and then not provide the darkness. What are the odds that... Oh, there's some. What are the odds that person that mentioned subbing actually subbed? It spreads. What do you mean it spreads? Forgot that happened. I got another... No. I got another warp drive? I did get another warp drive. Ain't nothing in there. Ender spell power. You say. Well, there is definitely a lot of skulk here. Is there an end or an ancient city, a lost city, whatever the fuck that place is called? Lava. Does that count? Where did I come from? Hello? Oh, there it is. I don't see any alarms, which... Never mind, there is one. Don't know where I triggered it, though. Oh, there it is. Or at least there's one, I suppose. I was gonna say I don't see any alarms, which usually implies it's not a very good area, but there could be alarms. I'd like to not die to the warden, if possible. That's Mimic. No, it's not. Oh! I like how I got the Sneak 100 achievement while I fucking exploded. Thank you, game. There's a lot. Stop. There's a lot of these little camps down here for some reason. Someone was doing a lot of mining in these here caves, as it turns out. These here basalt. There may be no city here. There's a lot of sculpt, though. It makes me sad. If there's no city, I am saving and it's doing that. That's weird. YouTube buffer again? But why? I wonder if it's because it's running on ultra low latency instead of the normal low latency that I do. Can you stop making such a ruckus? I really wish I had a compass that would just point me to the lost city, because this kind of ass. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Noob's got milk and cookies, and he's not sharing? What the hell? What the flip? On the plus side, we have a bunch of shoal, in case I need it for anything. What is this water, man? What has happened with this water and lava to create this? Volcanic ash? What the hell? Spider? What the hell? think we head home. There's a lot of skulk here, but I don't think it's the helpful direction that I desire. This is why I wanted to make the other compass, because finding this fucking thing is awful. No share, bullied. You probably bullied because you deserve it. I put the compass in. Just realized that. What was I gonna use this sculpt for? There was some use to it. Soul story. I can upgrade my nether equipment to warden equipment. Oh, right, for the shells, yes. So make the shells. This is why you get bullied, dude. Look at this behavior. Oh wait, then they need the fucking tentacles. And you need something from the city, right? We can't actually do anything with just the skulk. We need the other stuff. Oh my god. Noob, can you do this for me? No, not that. No. What the hell? I need to put the speed upgrades in this instead of the efficiency. I'm pretty sure we're good on blood production. Let me just take the velocity out of that one. I have no idea how much faster that makes that. Is acetone flammable? I believe the vapor is. Apparently the liquid also is. Its vapors can form explosive mixtures with air. Has an auto ignition point of 660 degrees freedom. You should probably not light a match. Well, you can't remove nail polish near candles. To be fair, I didn't know you couldn't do that. But I don't think I've ever removed nail polish. Well, that gives you better harvest speed. That gives you +3 harvest speed. Is a multiplier on harvest speed better or a plus? That's a good question. I'm just looking at stuff while we wait for that to repair. That gives you a bunch of rarity. That gives you even more rarity. Which I think is spring champion. Hmm. None of the high rarity things are fucking good for harvest speed. I want to make a tool rod out of this. Assuming it lets me make a tool rod out of this. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Hopefully it doesn't fuse with something. Never mind, it doesn't melt. What the hell? What do you mean you don't melt? Excuse me. What, how the hell? That makes a dagger. I don't want to make a dagger. Your eyes burn? That doesn't seem good. I can just do like that. And then we take these. And then we put new rod on it. We're gonna make it look like that. Gives it much less durability. Gives it 2 extra rarity. And slightly more harvest speed at the cost of like 1,000 durability. Maybe not. The fact that you said you think does not instill a lot of confidence in your claim of blinking. Who would have thought finding an ancient city would be so troublesome? Besides everybody that's tried to find one of these, probably. Lost city, ancient city, underground place full of spooky. It's alright, this is the stream where we just hold forward for like large periods of time. And accomplish effectively nothing the entire time we've played tonight. Well, I guess that's not true. We did go into the end. We have various end materials. We upgraded our pickaxe. We are going in a forwardly direction. So far, we've not found anything in said forwardly direction. Look at that frame rate. Good God, it's trying its best. We did build a water wheel, that's true. It's been 4 hours, and I think that's about all I've done. To be fair, I am also rendering fucking 36 chunks. Is probably not helping. Probably doesn't help the stream when I do that either, and should not do that, but I'm going to continue rendering more. I'm not going to do that, it's too many chunks. Sorry, 32 chunks. 216, that's plenty. Cookies all gone? How did you fucking hoover up cookies so quickly? What's wrong with you? Have you no self-control? What kind of cookies were they? Did you say that and I forgot? Did you say that and I didn't pay attention to you? Awesome. Alright, now you have to burn off the calories from the cookies by dancing to this music. You're tired? Why are you tired? Are you tired because of cats? Are you tired because you typed it's no so no? Alright, once again, supposedly there's a deep dock. Luck to not go through the water. I should look at tip upgrades, but I think that's mostly... Ah, fuck. I think that's mostly gems, and I haven't... Ah, fuck, everything. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, that's a cool cavern. I love when the caverns generate like this. It's cool. If we didn't already have a base, this will be a great place to build a base. Highly inaccessible to fucking anything useful, but you know, it looked cool. Supposedly, you bitch. Supposedly, we're still over Deep Dark. I'm gonna do the foolish thing and continue digging straight down. I love threatening my own life. It's a good time. Somehow I believe we have passed through it. We have. Hello? My god, this pickaxe is great. But hello, where is... I have so much shit. Where is the darkness? Oh, there is the darkness. Well, there is a small chunk of darkness. Surely that's not all of it. I love stopping myself. How did you know? That's so much worse than the infinite ham or whatever it was. You saw it, Pat? Do you mean over here? Because that's where I just walked from. Unless there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, Kitten's eyesight is very good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Unfortunately has led nowhere. It's 3 detectors next to each other. What the fuck? Or alarms next to each other. What the frick? Well, I can't mine those without pissing everything off, so what if I just don't? Is this where I came from? No, I dug up here. Is it always this difficult to find the stupid city? I just want to find the stupid city. It doesn't exist. We should be roughly low enough. Because I'm pretty sure the city's close to bedrock. If it exists in this deep dark, which it might not. I don't know if they all spawn it, actually. I don't really know how its spawning works. dig over here and see if we're still in it. We're still in the biome for it. There's some more. Wow. Have I been here before? Do I know you? I have a suspicion we're gonna have to, and by we, I mean I'm gonna have to do some looking on my own to find this shit, or just take multiple streams of doing this. It has to exist somewhere. There must be a city. It can't be nothing. I mean, it could be nothing, but I'd be sad about it. So it shouldn't be nothing, because you don't want me to be sad. Bedrock? What is Bedrock, actually? Bedrock's 70, isn't it? I keep thinking it's 50. Oh no, it is right there. 64, I think, is what it is. Well, in the very least, we're not going to be lacking any fucking deep slate or other miscellaneous rock. In fact, I believe we have too much deep slate and miscellaneous rock. This is the most efficient means of mining for ores. It's called strip mining, honey? This is a big biome of deep dark. Just ain't found it. My poor fucking inventory. Look at it. Oh my. And my stupid garbage steak takes forever to level up. Steak sucks. Meanwhile, everything else in my inventory block mining speed without a tool is increased by 50%. Interesting. While I'm waiting for the food to regen, I may as well level up some stuff. Don't mind me. Like the oh so important villager hat that doesn't need to be leveled. Why has it got a swirly icon on it? Like I don't know what it is. Oh, that's... What is that? Iron golems do not attack and stand in their defense. Wind. I have a new friend. First attack after leaving vanishing deals 50% more damage. I'm a rogue now. I'm a assassin rogue. Back to work. Point laugh. Look at this guy. Working for the man. Big business keeping noob down. I have found nothing, and it's kind of astonishing. The amount of fucking blocks I have mined with this pickaxe at this point. It is getting real close to breaking. There's more scope. I've pissed off our neighbors. There's another alarm over there. It's gonna be real awkward if there's a third alarm. Why are they triggering constantly just from me being nearby? I swear you could just exist near them without them pissing off. I think this might be a lost cause. Surely there's gotta be a, like, reasonable way to find this. Is it Lost City? Ancient City? Ancient cities are found in deep dark biomes at Y level -51. It's what I thought, yeah. The advice is literally just find it, forehead. Is there a quick and easy way of finding Ancient City? Without commands, no. Ooh. Great. I don't want to put all of this stuff in storage. Proceeds to put all this stuff in storage. It's too much deep sleep. Really, probably just the deep sleep. There, I've condensed our deep slate a bit. Slightly, anyway. And there's no reasonable way I'm gonna get that compass, question mark. So it requires echo dust, which I'm pretty sure is from the fucking city. You can enchant and get 4. Ah, multiplicative. Unless one of the quest lines has given me something. What compass? I haven't looked at these quests in ages, I probably should. There's a... No, not that. This thingy. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, that compass tells me where structures are. I could check the mod. Explorer's Compass is an item that allows you to locate structures, yeah. And Lost City should count as a structure. Which means that compass would allow me to find the city. Unfortunately, it requires the recovery compass, which requires echo shards, which I'm fairly sure are from the city I'm trying to find. Unless I put it in an anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer, apparently, in which case I can fuse antimatter with an amethyst shard. Sure, okay, yeah. Whatever you say. I could do particle colliders. Let me just do some fucking particle collision. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There is a command you can do. I'm trying not to do that. Let me see. Let's just grab all of the rewards that aren't XP. Or shit I don't care about. That's all the quest stuff. Ancient City. Yes, the hardest structure in vanilla Minecraft. What does this book do? all the modium underscore book. Ores, dimensions, armor. This is just for stuff that I don't care about. My storage is full, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Who put all this stuff in my chest, chat? Who did it? Noob did it. What the? You take your eyes off the lad for 2 seconds and it's over. It's probably full of other shit that I really don't need in here, but sorting that's gonna be not great. Doomsday the Grass Toucher. Do I have another storage drive? No. Yes, I do. I don't have the drives for it, but... Let's make some... Never mind. I was gonna say let's make some quick drives, but I'll just put one in. Good enough for now. Noob is innocent of all crimes. That sounds like something a crime doer would say. I should have been repairing that the whole time. Whoopsie. Yeah, if you just admit your crimes, then you have storage cell in there. Apparently. I should upgrade my backpack, shouldn't I? I may as well at least take the one that's got extra luck on it. If I surround that with diamonds, which I have, we'll get a diamond backpack. And if I'd had a smithing template, we could get a netherite backpack, but I don't. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot I had the upgrades on it. What about upgrades? We could make more of them to put more stuff in here while we're waiting. Like more stack upgrades. Really, probably just more stack upgrades. I forgot that takes blocks. Dear God. Do that. If we do that, I'm just gonna do that because it's fucking expensive. Are you done repairing? Dear God. Now you know what else we could check. Hold on. What eggs do we have? Skeleton. Let me just grab all of them. I need to move these. Except that don't have the peak. Lags. Every so often it just has to load like an entire universe or something and it lags in the process. Let me pick up all of my jars that currently have small creatures in them. I think that's everything. And we will temporarily put them over here so that I can tell what I have. We have a spider, we have a cave spider, we have a skeleton. Now we have a box. Do not the jars, I will the jars, and you cannot stop me. Hello, Ginger. This is just fucking permanently running, I guess. I was expecting that to have a duration, but no, that just goes. I'm setting up stuff in jars so I can farm them with ours the way stock was doing. That's a future endeavor. It really is just ungodly slow to repair. I mean, it's effectively free repairs. I can't really complain about it. Look at my water wheel, chat. Wow, it's doing nothing, but wow. Create looks nice when you get stuff set up. I realize this is just bullshit connected together, but it looks cool. Why does that show up when I have egg? Oh, leggings, right. Pant leg. Do we go out to search again for another deep dark? Do I break down and use the command that tells me where deep dark is to save 18 hours of looking for it? Maybe. No, don't search deep. Search compass and then search. I wonder if there's someone that's... There probably is, but I wonder if there's someone that's played Minecraft for like decades at this point that just doesn't even know the Deep Dark exists or the Ancient City exists because it's like impossible to find. Someone out there's been running a save since the introduction of that biome and hasn't found it. Found a different one again, I think. Unless it's the same one. Might be the same one. Let's go this way. If I knew for a fact that every deep dark biome had the city, I would be less concerned. But I'm fairly confident they don't. Which is bullshit, by the way, but you know. Because we can't get the mod ore without finding it. We can't get the better bookshelves without finding it. There's probably other stuff we can't do, but at the very least, we can't do that. Under deep, beneath the dark, hidden keep Tower Mzark. I agree. How are you beneath the dark? No, please explain. The dark, though. This town has lava in it. You guys have like a better place to build other than the place that has a bunch of fucking lava? You could be like these people and build on top of the skeletal remains of something and have your house chopped in half. Makes it warm? That's true, it would make it warm. Is there such a thing as too warm, though? I don't know, I might need black candles. Might need white candles, too. Fuck it, I don't know. Warm means good home for cat. Is there a temperature that's too much for cats? There's deep dark under this village. I was hoping that went lower. Oh, and there's one of these too. Hello. This is the same as the desert one, I think. Fucking tripwired. Is the tripwire supposed to just drown you in the magma? That's kind of toxic. I was expecting it to explode. Tablet of Conjure Island, you say? We don't place a key. Trust in Noobtimus, he knows you can know. But what if I can't know, you know? Hey, Spicy. There is no 3. There are only me's. How are you? Onion. It's not anything I care about in here, to be honest. I have a Sleepy Joe 4 on Xbox because I lost access to Sleepy Joe 2 for a bit, and Microsoft made me make an account because Microsoft. And then I regained access to 2, so now I have 2 and 4. I also have Sleepy Joe with no number on Steam. That account gets attempted access like every day. It's interesting. I have no idea why it has nothing on it. We are in the deep dock. You know, I keep forgetting it tells me what biome I'm in, so I really don't need to be checking the fucking compass all the time. It's a very small, deep dark. I sure hope that's not all of it. It sure would be awkward. How you been, Spicy? You up to anything lately? You dug any holes straight down into the depths? Oh, hello. You feel so alive? That's good. It's important to feel alive. Especially when you're spending money on a gacha game. Bitch ass. It's frickin' dork. What level are we at? 32. For all his knowing, Noob is but an idiot child to the dullest of the Dwemer. Is that supposed to be a compliment to the Dwemer? Or? You found yourself homeless recently? That's not good. I hope you're doing alright, besides that part, I suppose. That's just back where I came from. Ooh. I found it. I found what? The city? I did not find the city, because that's what I'm looking for. Skull? I have skull. We got a fuck ton of skull. I'm trying to find the stupid city. It's over there. Point at it. Use your pinky specifically. A lot of diamond down here. Not that that matters, but a lot of diamond. Forgot what I said, or what internet said. Was it 41? Negative 50 to negative 40. Negative 51. I mean, if we're a little above it, it's fine. I'm just back here. Help at all. And this is probably where I was before. No, this is just a weird hole in the wall. I feel so alive, chat. I'm just getting started. Clearly I need a food source that isn't just the steak if I'm gonna be strip mining the entire fucking known universe. It does not regen fast enough. And it does not gain XP fast either, unfortunately. I miss the infinite ham. We could bring multiple steaks, that's true. I miss the infinite ham before they changed it. Well, before they removed it because it was good. Juice is pretty good. What kind of juice? Who up juice and they hog? How much stone have I mined? Dear God. Everyone sing along. You should know the lyrics by now. We've listened to this song collectively for how many hours at this point? A lot. I'm hungry again. We've kind of just zoned out at this point. I'm sorry. One of these days I'll make the stream better for y'all. I've looped back around to somewhere I've already mined, I think? No, I haven't mined here. Or maybe I have? I don't know. It seems like small holes to have dug. Who knows, man? This is an awfully big area claiming to be deep dark for me to have found no deep or dark. Well, I found deep. Oh, there's some dark. Is this where I came from? Yeah. This is the previously mentioned dark. Certainly find a lot of diamond, as mentioned. Alright. I got nothing. And I need to dumpster all of this stuff in my bag. Please stop. Stop. Cease. What's the best way to trash, like 8,000 stone? Let me just pull everything out that isn't trash, I guess. Or like something related to trash. Throw it in the pit. Can I... Can I just put the backpack on top of this and it'll like auto dumper itself? No. No. I have an idea though. Oh wait, that needs a wrench. I always forget every fucking mod needs a wrench. Alright, that'll take about 70 decades. In the meantime, I need to repair the axe. I think we end stream here. Because it is getting late, and I'm just going to be standing here for another 15 minutes while that goes on anyway. I need to find the darkness, but I can't find the darkness, chat. What did we do today? We did nothing today, didn't we? Apart from what little the end accomplished. We have done no... I guess we got netherite seeds, so I can fix up some stuff. And water mill. And we theoretically, maybe, possibly got our experience in a more useful fluid form. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Hold on, before I stop streaming. What did this take? That took block of XP. That's why we were doing all of that, so we can make the hatch. And now I can make the hatch, so I can pull XP out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me do that before I end stream, because otherwise I'm gonna forget when I go get a snack. I think we need a poker, or to do it manually, yeah. I think we already have the hatch, we do. Put hatch down. Put hatch down. Oh, we have the thing. Hopefully it doesn't explode when I break it with my hand. Really kind of just forgot that was there. I kind of just forgot it was there. Oh my god, I need to make the thing, chat. Oh, the thing. We get the copper, we get the log, we get the fucking... You heard me, chat, we get the fucking... We type create in. We go 2 pages back. We go here. We make that. Bada bing, bada boom. We go here. We make hatch. Bada bing, bada boom. We get the pop. We get pop, pop, pop. He's done it. Then we go over here. And we go over here. And we pop. The technology. Hold on. It worked. We may now pull XP out of our funny little tank. Show again? What do you mean show again? Nice. I'm probably going to shuffle this around a little bit and put it on the fluid tank instead of the ender. Show it work. Look, see my XP? Says 72 down there in a bit. Boom. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna shuffle stuff around and have the tank accessible and put this on the tank because the tank can store more. I don't want to have it attached to the ender. The ender tank is just here so I can get this other places without having to pipe it. Same reason the blood tank's right there, by the way. Blood tank right there goes up here and is back here. Okay. Blood. You sent me rat? Oh, I love rat. Something's wrong with this rat. What's going on with this rat? It isn't getting all of the XP, it seems, but I'd have to check that. Can I see it from up here? Probably not. Chat, can you see the XP orbs down there? Does it look like it's getting all of the XP orbs? I can't tell. Move the XP thing closer to the center. I might have to. I might have to adjust things in general. Because currently I have 2 chests to pick up stuff from both sides. I should just have a chest under it. Or something under it. A backpack or something. That way I can open it. Alternatively, I could put glass down there. With the spikes on the glass, that way I can see into the kill zone and also open stuff underneath it. I mean, either way, it's a collecting XP, so at the very least it currently works, and I don't have to stand here next to it. I have to stand close. Oh wait, hold on, something, the other thing, chat, the other thing, chat. The other thing that I forgot, chat. I forgot to make the popcorn. Did I make the popcorn? Actually, I may have already done this. Oh, I did already do it. It's the fucking star that I was thinking of. Never mind. Carry on with your disappointment. Sorry for getting excited. I need a nether star to make it ignore players so that it works even when I'm not nearby it. Because currently I need to be in range to spawn it. You didn't see popcorn? Too bad. Stream's over. Go home. Stinky. Thanks for hanging out while I accomplish nothing with 5 hours of everybody's time. I appreciate the support. I will be back for yet another stream where I take up 5 hours of everyone's time and probably still accomplish nothing. We'll see. I'm gonna try and find the fucking deep dark on my own. Because it's just gonna be multiple hours of doing that. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate it. I will see you next time. Goodbye.